Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play it cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play it cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play it cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody play it cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing? Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri, the ghosty girl, steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl.
Oh my god, it was. Thanks, chat. I'm totally professional and I've done this for 5 years, I swear. Hello, ghosties. Good morning. Happy morning. I was trying to start this earlier, but the camera stuff took a while to set up, so hello everybody. Hello Dr. John Smith, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Cute Fuji, thank you. I was trying to, I have this really cool Fuji here, I'll show you guys, that I made for myself for things like this, but it's of my old model, so I need to make it with my new model. Here, I'll show you guys. Fuji. Here. So I have this one of my old model where I basically created a GIF of me talking for when I'm talking. And then when I'm not talking, it's like still. But this is old school. This is bringing back memories for you guys. But I didn't do it for my new model, so I didn't want to like have this video forever with my old model. So I used this instead. Isn't that crazy? All right, we have a few. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me go to. I'm still talking to you guys, but I had set this up so that it was so perfect, and now it's not perfect, and I don't know why. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna get it live in action. I had adjusted this so there wasn't a freaking, there was no watermark, and now there's a watermark for some reason. It's okay. I will simply shrimply fix it. Don't you even fret. Okay, well, I need to do it like that. I guess when I switch the screen, it like resets it or something. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will adjust. Oh, and you know what? I'll probably move those things too. Hold on. This is like an old this is an old, what's it called? Screen of mine that I need to update and adjust. Okay, there we go. I think. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, let me also... Hold on, I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Okay. Is that... Okay. Alright. If I put 40k in the title? 40k. Okay, I did. Alright guys, so here's the thing. We have a few things we need to set up, but also good morning. Wait, let me say hello to everybody. Hello Leon, hello Dude, hello Million, hello Crafting Gamer, hello Darkjaw, hello Matt, thanks for bringing the first soul. Hello Prince, hello Divi, hello Ditters, hello Honcha, hello Hopeless, hello Arm, hello Cal, hello Victor, hello Jam, hello Kyoric. Also thanks for the follow. Give me the ghost seeking. Okay. Why a towel? So that I don't get paint on my desk? So I don't get paint on my desk. Also, I kind of thought the white would help, let's see. I thought the white might help with the light as well. That sounds wonderful, Trade-in. Why not pull it back? Because I want it to be zoomed in for you guys to see. I can certainly adjust the camera as I go if I need to. In fact, I'm gonna have to... Okay, there's a couple things we have to do. So, first of all, let me grab another one of these so I can try and show you guys what I'm dealing with. So, I don't know if I did the best job priming. On Discord, you guys said it was okay. I mean, it was my first time, so, you know, learning curve. But I want to show you guys what I'm working with here. So, I said how... Okay. So, first of all, you can see this one. There is primer on here. there is, you can probably kind of tell, the back is like way more coated. But, you know, I'll just try painting this one or whichever one I pick, maybe a different one, and re-prime them. But the issue, see, these two look a little bit more coated, but the issue is, look, there's like a residue. So I don't know what I did wrong. You guys gave me some ideas, but I think one suggestion was to take an old makeup brush, I don't care about this one, and like dust it off with it. So I don't know, no, you can't see it, but when I'm doing this, there's like white dust coming off of it. Not really, well, I don't know. I mean, I shook the can, I sprayed a certain distance away, I made sure that my first little wasn't on the model. Like, I did all the things, but like, I don't know. I only have a white primer. I wanted to do a white primer because for those of you that have been here and listen, I'm painting all of the sisters like different, like themed after different Glitch Stars talents because I'm a manager for Glitch Stars and I thought that would be cute. So in general, I'll need like brighter colors, I think. So I just wanted a white primer. And I thought it would be easier to see like details and stuff. But oh god, what the hell? Oh, it's my audio. Hold on. I did it outside and I live in a very humid place. There's no getting around that. It's very, very humid. I live in Houston, Texas. It is humid every day. So in order to do it outside, I have to deal with humidity no matter what. There's actually no avoiding it. Like every day is at least 60%. I swear. So yeah. Easter held too far. Maybe. The primer's brand new. It was gifted to me. Okay, well, I think I'll just try one of the more coated ones, and based on how it feels, if I think I need to go back in on the others, that's what I'll do. I think this one looks like it is coated the best, I think. So, you know, it's all just a learning curve. I think that one might be coated the best out of all of them. Actually, or maybe this one. I'll do that one. Okay. But yeah, so what we were also talking about that I think is a fair point, is that my first one is probably gonna be worse than my second one, which will be worse than my third one, which will be worse than my fourth one, right? So I think to make it fair, what I should do is I should put all of the talents in a wheel, and I'll spin the wheel and they'll be my first one. Yeah, you can kind of see it on the brush, right? Like the white pigment. I don't know, like I shook the can pretty well, but like you can see how nicely it's primed on the back here. So I'm just not sure, maybe I needed to spray out more, but it's okay. We live and we learn. I'm not that worried about it. I'm not that fussed. I just want to make sure that all of this like dust is off, basically, so it doesn't interfere with the actual paint, you know, and create like texture or something. Which I suppose it probably is just like some sort of pigment from the spray paint, and if it mixes in with the acrylic itself, it'll just make it a smidge lighter. I'm not that fussed, so you guys shouldn't be either, okay? In fact, it'll make me feel better if you guys just pretend to not be fussed, even if you are. Okay. I like your nails. Oh, thanks. I just redid them on Friday, but I'm right-handed, so I only did a couple tips on the right hand, but on the left hand, so it's like a what do you call it? A cat's eye. So the glitter is metallic, so depending on the angle, it creates like a cat's eye effect. I'm not great with the magnet yet, but then I did little like pink French tips with it. I thought I wanted more sparkle, so on this tip I added like chrome to the pink tip, but I feel like it makes it blend in too much. I think it's better with just the regular pink. So okay. Shouldn't they be attached to their bases? I don't want to do that, because then how am I gonna paint like the underside, you know? How am I gonna paint inside? If it's attached to a base, how am I gonna get in there? I don't want to do it. It's my first time painting, and well, not my first time painting. I'm an artist. I do my own nail art. I've studied art. Like I'm not completely new to art in general, and I want to do it the way I want to do it, you know? I will I'll figure out as I go what I like and probably change things up. But this is what I want to do for now, so. I know everyone in chat is just trying to be helpful, but there's such a thing as being too helpful. Sometimes we have to live and learn ourselves, you know? So maybe the spray dried before hitting the model. Maybe. I mean, I've used spray paint tons of times, so I painted. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Moving on. That's a K-Cal. Not fuss. I'm so nonplussed. I'm minused. I would love an airbrush, but I was gifted the minis actually. When I was talking about how I wanted to get the squad and paint each one like a battle sister. I want to say it was Mac, but I could be wrong. Gifted me the set, but I did spend more than that in paint, mostly because of these guys. I saw these guys at a store and I was like, I must have them. But hear me out, okay? Hear me out. This one was because I want to use it for Lady Olinder. So this one was very specific. This one I thought would be a fantastic silver. I mean, look at that. Look at that glitter. Look at that. I thought that would be a gorgeous silver. This I thought would be a very cool coppery color. I need to mix this one up, obviously. But I thought it would have a lot of uses, and then this last one I just wanted. And I thought I could use it for Sunny whenever I paint Sunny's. For like her scar, if you guys are familiar with Sunny Explosion. She's one of the talents I manage actually, but I thought this one would be very cool to use for her scar. But in general, it's just stunning. You can kind of see it. These are very difficult to mix up though. I mean, you guys can tell I'm smacking it and mixing it, and it's like barely moved. So I know these require this. Maybe this one's easier to tell because like the glitter is really what's it called? Yeah, it's like a shifting color. Yeah, I read them all, Michael. Depending on the color and what you're going for. Okay, I have shaken that and smacked it against my hands so much, and it's like barely moved. So these require a lot of shaking around. But yeah, they have instructions on it. You guys can see. So this one must be used over black, but they're not all the same. It really depends on the vibe you're going for. This one's also over black. One of them I got, I'm pretty sure it says you can do over black or white. This one, black for most vibrant. Yeah, see this one, use over white, black, or zenithal base coat. So They all differ. Yeah, so hi Mr. Winky. So trial and error. Yeah. Thanks, Hopeless. But I really wanna I'm trying to like demonstrate how you have to shake these up so much. I probably shouldn't be smacking it against my hand, but I thought it would help. It's starting to get there. It's starting to get mixed up, but you can see like this one for people that want to do like oxidized metals. I feel like this is such a cool color for it because it's called shifting sands. It's like it shifts. It says it shifts from a dark yellow to light greenish yellow shifting metallic. So I mean, I can test it out on some paper or something if we don't use it today, because yeah, I've had people recommend a vortex mixer, but guys, we've been over this. This is a first time, first one. We're not gonna go all out and buy every single tool we can possibly have, you know. 30%, we're investing 30% into the hobby first, and then as I go, if it's something that we enjoy doing together as a family, then I'll invest something else each time. It's starting to get there. It's so cool. It's so cool. Like from nail tech speak, but it's so not mixed. Let's use my left hand. What was I trying to say? In my nail artist mindset, I would call this a duochrome, but you guys had a different word for it. I don't know. Use some for your bugs. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna be really cool, and I got ones that will be able to be used across so many. Like, look at how cool this is looking. I don't know. Old massage gun. Oh, you know what? I do have a massage gun. I could use that against it. Yeah, I could also just like specifically stir it up. But I really want to see how this looks. Anyway, okay, so I'm thinking what I should do is put all of the talents on a wheel and have the wheel spin which one we're gonna paint first to make it fair. That way, like, it's just first come, first serve for whatever it is that I get. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even opened it yet. I do have a massage gun. Hold on. I haven't used it. Just pick your favorite, but the thing is, Bod, my first one's probably gonna be my worst one, right? Okay, let's see if there's any juice in this thing. Okay, there's juice. Let's see. Can you guys hear that? It feels crazy. I don't know. It probably is working though. Hi, Britt. My hand feels insane. It's probably working, right? I don't like holding it. No, I'm taking a massage gun and trying to stir the paint up. Hold on. That looks crazy. That looks fake. Who said that? Whose idea was that? You're a genius. It feels crazy in my hand though. My cat's purring really loud. Like it's trippy to look at. I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be doing something. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I think it's working. There's still like, I can tell it's still not totally mixed well because when did Yuki enter? Yeah. No, he's actually sitting outside my room right now. This is on the lowest power. I'm afraid, I fear for my hand if I try to up it at all. But you can still tell that there's a little bit more of the rose goldy coppery pigment on the bottom than on the top. So it's not perfect, but like, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. These were a little pricey. I want to say, actually I should have my receipt right here. Is it unscrewing? No, this is just like a cap. I haven't actually opened it yet. Hold on. Like it doesn't, I don't know, this just like spins around. Twitch chat should be easier. I have both YouTube and Twitch up. But this paint is Turbo Dork. Yeah, it's a lid that you have to, I think you press down. There we go, I think. Huh. Oh, see? There we go. I just hadn't opened it yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a child safety cap. Nothing had so much impact as the mixer. Yeah, I can see that. But again, I spent money on paint. And that's all we were gonna buy. For a little bit. For a little bit. Jigsaw? What's a jigsaw? Oh, like an actual saw? Yeah. But I mean, I think that has done a pretty good job. Anyway. We're probably not even gonna use this color. I don't even know who's gonna use this color. It's just pretty. Look at how pretty that is. Love that. Okay, anyway. I have a bunch of other colors, and I think what we're gonna do... Oh, my other question is, did I do the wet palette right? So it's like when you touch the top of it, it feels dry, but like you can see the water in it. Does it need more water? Or is it supposed to be dry on top? And like you can see the water on the side there, you know? I figured it needed to be dry on top. So. I did it correctly. Yeah, I can stir it up manually too. The paint. Yippee! Okay. Before we pick, should I just like pour some of this paint out and see what it looks like? Ugh. Water on sponge, dry on paper. Chat, it's so pretty. Hold on. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Look how pretty that is. It's so pretty. Low-key obsessed. Low-key, high-key obsessed. Alright. Anyway. I'm just gonna do the girls' color palettes or add more details from their designs. Probably a combination of both. Okay. Alright, so let's do clean the palette, throw paperware. You probably want to make sure the sponge dries every time to avoid like mildew or mold or whatever. Okay, so let's do scoot you up a smidge. I'm gonna do a wheel. Random name picker for all of the talents. Okay. Okay. Leah. Oh, fuck. Wait, hello? I need to edit the customize? No. No? Oh my god. I think it's because I'm doing this like in half a window. There we go. Okay. I know you guys can't see it, but Leah, Miwa, Mamie, Stim, Sunny, Nova, Mogu, Emily, Mochi, Maple, Larissa, Anna. Alright, I'm gonna spin this wheel and it's gonna determine who I do. I know you guys can't see it, but you can hear it. Who's our first? Oh, it's Leah. Leah's our first one, which honestly feels apropos because she has been my friend for a really long time. Wait, apropos? Is that the right word? Whatever, it's appropriate. Yeah, it's my first time painting models, but I've painted in the past. I've done art classes and all kinds of stuff, but first time painting a model. So Leah. Let me think. Let me pull up Leah's reference photo. Leah's reference sheet. That would be good to have up on the side so that I don't forget what she looks like. Not well. I have all of the models built, Milk. Every single model is built. They're all built. Oh no. No, you can't come up here. You can't do it. Yeah, I've got some, but I'm definitely not like a professional artist by any means. I used to, in my youth, I did a lot of artistic things. I drew a lot, all of that jazz. Yuki, no, it's not time for cats to be up here today. That's not happening. Yes, there you go. You can get in your bed. That's the only spot for you. Okay, that's a good boy. Thank you. Ugh, the terror and the panic. Okay, I know she used to post her schedule with her with her, what's it called in it? With her, with her reference sheet after it, but he hasn't done that for a while. I'm trying to scroll through. His color palette might be easy. Yeah, maybe. Where the hell is your fucking shit, Leah? Where is your reference? I know I saw it not that long ago. Maybe this one? Nope. Anime girls painting battle sisters. What a day. Sounds like a good day to me. Military-esque outfit or the dress from the website? More like I'm going with her general color palette. And if there's particular accents or things I can add, I will. Like, for example, her hair color, I'll make her hair color here. Her hair color. But I need to find... I'm not starting any coloring until I get her fucking reference sheet. What the fuck, Leah? Where is your reference sheet, Leah? Maybe it's on her Twitch? Yeah, I just don't see it on her Twitter. I'm scrolling through her Twitter and I can't see it to save my life. I want her reference. You forget how tiny these are? I know, right? It's like the size of my knuckle. No. No, you gotta stay in your bed. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. No, no, stay over here. There, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Maybe I'll just Google the image. That's not a bad idea. Mia Asimov reference. Oh, maybe on her VTuber wiki? Okay. Copy image address. Paste and go. There we go. Okay, I got her reference pulled up. We're good. If only Shift Up would do something similar for Nikkei chibis. Oh, that'd be so fun. I would love to paint Nikkei models or something. Alright, so let's see. Leah has black and purple and maroon. I'm just not sure where I want to start. Do I want to start with like skin? Do I want to start with... Maybe starting with skin's not a bad idea. It's a light color. Start with the lighter color. Oh god. Just eat it off and shook the whole thing. Which one is your wife in Nikkei? Oh, Prince? For Prince, it's Roppy. Roppy Red Hood. I'm probably with him though. I fucking love Roppy. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting my paints out so I can like see what I have a little bit. Okay. Perhaps I will start with her skin. It's kind of the most boring thing to start with, but somehow makes the most sense to me. Okay. I also have various amounts of brushes, but I went with kind of, I don't know, this one just felt right to start with, and if I want a smaller one or a bigger one, I'll swap them out. Okay, I'm gonna start with her skin, which is pretty pale. I got kind of a good fleshy color that I can lighten, darken, change the tone of depending on the person. So I think I will mix this one a little bit. The Emperor protects things. I did prime it. It's my first time priming, so I think I've learned a bit, and it'll be a bit more even next time. I did a white primer because most of the colors people have on their models are a lot lighter. And so I want them to be brighter. Oh, there's a seal. Oops. Ooh. It's my skin color. Okay. I know people usually do a black primer, and I think that makes sense for a lot of reasons, but since I'm trying to keep things light and bright, I wanted white. I also thought it would be easier to film with it being painted white. I thought it'd be easier for people to see. Yeah, I know a gray primer is also kind of popular. What kind of paint? I have some Pro Acryls and some Vallejos, and based on other people's feedbacks, I have this fluorescent for a bright pink, because I've heard this one in particular is good for a bright pink. I have a couple of the Vallejo metallics, and I got a few of the Turbo Dorks because I really love glitter and shifting colors and things like that. But for the most part, oh, and I have this one shade oil. I don't know, just to try out. Otherwise, I have all Pro Acryls and Vallejos, maybe like, I don't know, 10, 15 colors. But don't worry, we got this white. Yeah, I think people are interested and potentially want to backseat someone painting for the first time. You know, I'm sure some things there's a right and wrong way to do it, and I think everything else is just however you want. So I'm gonna do it however I want and learn as I go. So let's see. Let me think about her skin color. I think it needs to be a little bit paler than that. I don't care about it being easy or fast though. I just want to enjoy the ride. But I do agree that what is it called? Zenithal priming seems like a very cool method. And if I get a black primer, I'm sure I'll try it. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to open this one too. Shoot. I think this white one though, I'm gonna like spread the lid on the sheet because don't waste any of that white. Oh, thanks, Jane. That's nice to hear. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, okay, so again, I've got a lot of people on YouTube I think that are like new to my channel perhaps, but I do my own nail art. Not that this isn't really that complicated, but like I free-handed my nail tips. I can paint tiny things. I also took art. I was in AP art. I had to create a portfolio. I got art credit for it. So I'm not new when it comes to artistic things. I've never painted a mini though. I haven't really done artistic work besides my nail art in a long time. So you know, it'll be a journey. It'll be a learning curve. There'll be things to figure out. We watched some videos on, what was it, Thursday, guys? Friday? It was Friday. We watched some painting videos to kind of prime and prepare us. And we're just gonna dive in and have fun and enjoy the ride and learn as we go. So, yeah, I'm happy to have new people. I'm happy to get, like, tips and have help. But I also want to, like, experience on my own, you know? So just don't, all I'm saying is don't be offended if I don't take your advice. That's all I ask. Okay. I'm trying to get a good Leah skin color because she's pretty pale. Oh, it needs to be lighter than that. Now there's like so much paint. Lamel. I think that might be good. That way we can still highlight with lighter colors. Okay. Time to hide the cultists? Well, it's okay. Hi, Slime Mage. Welcome in. Leave them off the base. Yeah, multiple people said that. I'm not painting them on the base on purpose. I've thought about it. There's also really not that much, like, skin exposed. Alright. I'm, like, nervous. I'm shaky. Time to start. Let's start with her little hands. Maybe that'll be less intimidating. There's paint. I've done it. I'm so shaky. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh, I don't think her hands are bare, are they? They're in gloves, huh? Okay, well, we'll just paint over that with a dark color. Don't even worry about that. I think the only exposed skin is her face. Okay. Wow. Whoa, I'm seeing the details come out now. I'm trying to, like, not create a shadow so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, the face. Might have been a good idea to use a smaller brush for this one, but that's okay. Well, I can probably thin it out a little bit less. I had the camera all focused. Focused too, but I don't think it's as focused as nicely as I want it to be. Let me mess with that a little bit. Skin color gloves. Oh, no problem, Soy. Thank you. Black primer. Yep, the Xenophil. The Xenophil. The Xenophil priming. Okay. Okay. He doesn't have to wear gloves. Yeah, but I feel like it would look a little odd. Because like this is very obviously a glove connected. And Leah wears gloves anyway, so it's fine. It is fine. Okay. The gloves are darker than this, so I'll just paint over them. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. I need to get the mouse. Okay. Definitely a bit of a learning curve with like how thin to make the paint. Oh right, I was gonna try to mess with the focus, sorry. Okay. Let's see. Manual focus. Okay. Sorry if it gets blurry for a second. Ow. I'm trying to use my phone camera because I figured that would be the best. But it's almost like I need it to be... You're gonna paint your dudes? Okay, good luck, have fun. I still just don't feel like it's... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay. I think it's slightly running. Also, let me get out. Get out a different brush. Let's see, I think a smaller one. Maybe this one. I haven't used any of them yet. First you completed was Sisters of Battle. Nice. Gotta do the armor first. I don't know why I need to do the armor first. From a like paint standpoint, it makes sense to do lighter things first because dark will go over it. But you know, like in this case, like a little bit of the skin color is getting on the hairline. But that's okay, because her hair is darker and it'll go over. Okay, I'm gonna leave the skin alone. Okay. Your armor paint could hit your face while drawing. Yeah, but it'll, like, I don't know. You are using Mogul's color palette. I'll eventually do one like Mogu, so. Okay, so let's see. Now I think I could do like the inside. Okay, what's cool about this is Leah has a coat and it's like black on the outside, but like bright ass blue on the inside. So I could paint the inside of the skirts like the bright ass blue, and the outsides will be like the dark gray / black. I guess they're not quite black. They're kind of like a dark gray. I think maybe we'll start there. That way, again, I'm painting the lighter color first, which is kind of the method I want to try for this. Painting lighter colors first. Because if I paint over it, I'll just be more careful with the black. And it lets me get used to, like, how the paint moves and stuff. So, I think we'll go that route. I did get this bright, this turquoise. But it's not quite the right color. I feel like hers is a little bit brighter. And definitely lighter. So I'll mix a little white in and see what that happens, just to make it a little bit lighter than this. This is a little darker than hers, I think. And then I'll see what that looks like. And then I do have this what is it called? Bright yellow green, and this yellow. If I wanted to experiment a little bit, the yellow green might help brighten it up, but I think I'll get a good color I'm happy with, just lightening it with a little bit of white. Oh, that color. Ow, that hurt. That one would not open up. Enjoy your workout, Million. Ah, it looks like this one had leaked a little bit, which is unfortunate, because that, hopefully the paint inside is not all fucked up. Okay, no, the paint inside's all right. I just need to clean up this bottle eventually. Ooh, I'm getting turquoise dust everywhere. And this is why I put a towel down. Okay. The tiniest little bit of blue. Okay. You know, I was trying to like painting is messy. Okay. I think I'll use the bigger brush for this. And I need more white. It's giving you motivation. I'm glad I could help with motivation. It can be difficult to find motivation to do things you want to do sometimes. But I am just happy to hang out and experiment on painting with you guys. Okay, yeah. I was pretty much right. I am tempted to add like the tiniest bit of this green. Well, now I know when I'm at the store, if I go back to a store and I buy these. Oh no. Oh, oh. Like I'll paint on my crisis averted. Now I know if I go into a store to buy these, which I did. I bought them except for the Vallejos. The Vallejos I ordered, I think. But check the lids, open them up. Because you'll make sure that there's none. I don't want another paper towel. You'll make sure that there's none that are compromised like that one I opened. Okay. Let me take this, a little bit of this. Is that quite what I want? I don't know if that's quite what I want. Okay. I think this is what I want. Okay. I've seen a beginner mistake. Need the... Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I like this color, I think. I think I'll make it a little lighter. Okay. I think I like this better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it does feel really satisfying to paint like a big chunk like this. I must admit. Paint just like a big area. Pretty good. And just see the color, like, I don't know. We've been staring at these models for so long. They've just been like gray, and now things are happening. Now they don't have to be just gray. Okay, the thing is that the... Oh, I see. Okay, this whole bit is the inside. All the way to the front over there. Okay. It like flips. I suppose for such a big area, I could have used a bigger brush. That might have been more useful. Let me see. Let's do this. I was like, man, I don't need all these brushes. I got gifted them. I'm thankful, but I was like, oh, maybe I don't need this many brushes. No, I'm seeing why. I'm seeing why you want that many brushes now. I also definitely should have made more of this color. That's okay. We live and we learn. Okay. Well, let me let me make some more of this color while I'm thinking about it. I think I was thinning my colors a little too much. I wonder... Makes you want to paint your Deathwing Knight? Yeah, join me. Let's paint together. Let's paint together. It's kind of hard to yap while I'm focused on this, I can't lie. It's like, I zero in on what I'm doing. Hi Dan, welcome in. I wanna know. I'll be curious if anyone that comes in later can tell who I've themed this one after. Okay. Let's get this side. Also, if anyone has suggestions for how to set up stream the next time I paint, whether the lighting is a different direction or the camera angle is different or whatever, that'll make it easier for you guys to watch, I'm all ears. This was just like my best guess. Oh shit, there's like hair. Got it. Who do you think it is so far, Dave? Who do you think? What's your guess? I spun a wheel. get the... Is it you? It's not me. Biggest hurdle is making sure your cats behave. Yeah, that is so true. Turquoise on the inside is gonna look so good once finished. I think so too. Yeah, I think Zara. It just takes a little time. Once I get more comfortable with what I'm doing. But this is the first one, so, you know. We're learning. Like, how I need to immediately rinse my brushes off. Instead of letting them sit there if I'm gonna switch to a different brush. Yeah, learning that immediately. This one's borked now. Mogu or Nova? Nope, it's actually Leo. I think it'll be more obvious when... if I lighten this up a little bit. Her inside's a little bit brighter than this. Like, it's dried a lot darker. If you look at it, it looks a lot brighter there than it does inside here. So, colors dry down a little darker, Riri. Make them a little lighter than you anticipate. That's what I'm learning. And I can definitely tell where... Okay, let me see if you guys will be able... Okay, do you see that little, like, mark? I think that's from, like, scraping off from the sprue, like a point where I cut it. Also, how do you make them shiny at the end? Do you, like... do you seal them with a top coat or something? It's crazy, all the different angles I hold this, and I find new spots that I haven't painted yet. That's wild. Okay. Usually a varnish or a gloss. Okay. Because I feel like it doesn't quite look right matte like this. Okay. I'm gonna go over it with a slightly lighter color. Help lighten it up a little bit. Okay. I'll see later when you hold stuff that you already painted, it'll peel off because of the oils in your skin. Oh, interesting. Citadel have naturally satin paints that finish satin? I see, I see. So far, so good. It's so satisfying to paint the big chunks though, man, and see all the color. So satisfying. Good to know though that the paints kind of oxidize, I guess, or they dry dark. Better to learn here on this underskirt than somewhere else. Painting while watching a stream about painting is relaxing? I'm glad to hear that. I also think I tend to be a bit more laid back, relaxing of a streamer. For better or for worse. People say that they like it, but I think it would be better for me if I was an ADHD Zoomer streamer. But I guess for something like painting, right, I was trying to hold it all one direction first, and then the other side. Oh, maybe I should raise my table. I'm gonna get... My neck is gonna hurt after this. Do you guys encounter that? Every paint range has its quirks. Oh, for sure. For sure. I just didn't know if this would dry dark or dry light or dry like the color on the palette. Okay. Wow. That is so satisfying to see. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I do need to make more of this color though. Yes, a lot. An adjustable height table is a godsend. Yeah, my desk is a sit-stand desk, so I could raise it up a little bit more. Now it's like chest height. Maybe this will help. I won't like bend my neck so much. Ugh. I just have to adjust my mic. So if my mic like if my mic starts sounding weird, let me know, because maybe my wire gets unplugged or something. Okay. Mic is fine. Take stretch breaks. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta do this side of the skirt. Okay, for this one. So when I thin out my paints, would I add a little water? That one, I don't think I thinned it enough. kind of covered some detail. But this is why we learn as we go. I'm getting some paint on the leg. That's okay. Definitely got better at, like, loading the brush there, though. You can see a tiny little... Maybe you can't. Tiny bit under the gun right here. You're quick enough. Dump the brush in some extra water and hydrate the thick spot. Our first mini needs to mess up so I can learn. There's a lot of ways that you could paint. I'm kind of taking a very manual approach. Okay, what else would be good to put as this lighter turquoise color in that her inside of her jacket is? I'm thinking. Well, I could do the inside of the hood, perhaps. That might be a bit of a tricky... spot. Like... I don't think I'll do it, because her model doesn't have the blue there like that, so... Okay. Now... I'm going to make... a darker color to do some shading, and we're going to try and put those long ago art skills into use. The folds will have the shading. Okay. I'll take... Let's see. That's her hair. No. Not the hair, but like... inside. Like underneath. Inside of this. Like... inside. Right in here. Kind of hard to show off, but... Not the hood. There's not a hood, I think. I don't know how to explain that part. Okay. Let me take the medium-ish brush. No, you're good. It's hard to explain. And then... let's see. How do I want to add some depth to this? Maybe I'll add a little bit of actual blue. I specifically got magic blue per Luton's recommendation. He said it's the best blue. He'd live and die. I'm for sure misquoting him here, but he told me he lives and dies by magic blue, and I said bet. I'm gonna make sure I get magic blue. I'm thinking I could add some depth of color to this. I could also do I could add orange or red to give like a darker... blue and orange together make brown. So one way to shade without... did I not get... no, I definitely did. One way to get deeper shadows is to shade not with black, but with like other colors. Oh shit, it got everywhere. I guess I was shaking it up, expecting there to be another, what's it called? Expecting there to be another, like, cap thing. And there was not. Wow, this blue is gorgeous. I keep accidentally squeezing the bottle. So much wasted paint. You hate to see it. Oh my god. Alright, chat, what do you see? What's your ink blot diagnosis for the day? Don't squeeze? Well, I was shaking it up and I squeezed, thinking there'd be... Like, not really thinking I was squeezing, you know? A headless ultramarine, a blue turtle. I'm gonna put... Headless cowboy line dancing. Ooh, I like that one. You're probably fun at parties. I'm gonna put a little bit of black on this palette. And perhaps some orange. What color for the armor? So Leah is a dark gray / black. Her shorts are black. Maybe I should look at her actual model. Admittedly, I do like these Vallejo droppers a bit better than the Pro Acryl because there's no mess. Okay. Oh, this is a much darker color. How many of you lick your brushes? I want to know. Lost a lot of paint dropping them. Oh shit. The blue's going well. Great job doing the gray. Well, it was supposed to be a white prime, but it ended up being a bit more gray, and you know, we're just going with it. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Alright, so let me think about this. So this inside here. I would think, oh god. I'm starting to see the need for the longer one. Okay, let me get the longer one. I don't know if this is, you lick the brush? No. I have one that has... I'm so tempted to get my nail brush out, but it would ruin it, so I'm not going to. This one is a bit longer. It does look a bit thicker, though. So I have some nail art brushes that are very similar, like, kind of similar feel to these. They're a bit pricier, but they have a much longer actual brush bristle, and trying to get in here, I kind of understand why. Like, this one is longer than this one, so I'm hoping this will help. Because getting into those... Oh, I got some in the wrong spot. I got some in the wrong spot. Oh, I did it again! Okay. Alright, it's the living and learning process. Living and learning, laughing and loving. I feel like I don't like how harsh of a line that is. Okay. I want to unharsh that. Okay, you know, I healed for 15 years. Use Perry miniatures to practice painting? Oh, okay. Yeah, so far I really enjoy the painting so far, but it's definitely going in a slightly... I was expecting it to go a little bit better, I can't lie. So that's okay. I'm sure when it's all done, I'll be content with it. Okay. Okay. Let's try this short, tiny little fold. Try a galaxy pattern with a star. That doesn't really fit Leah's aesthetic here, so... Yeah, mistakes are just happy accidents. Exactly. Let's see. Oh, this brush is a little too dry. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Okay. I realize that my finger is making it difficult for you guys to see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The way I was holding it. Okay. Good. Ugh. It's alright. No one cares about the inside of the skirt. That doesn't matter. Side of the skirt doesn't matter. This is why we're starting with the inside of the skirt. Nobody has to notice or care. Only me. Okay. Probably start with the one that's dry. Oh, I was just about to go over it. I'm a dummy. I'm not going over it. I feel like I'm fumbling. Wow, the contrast is so much more on the screen. Maybe because of the shadows. Hmm. Well. Hmm. I feel like I don't like it now. Huh. Huh. I'm remembering why I wasn't a painter. Because they dry and you can't fucking, like, blend. Well, I got a spot. I got a spot. Oh no. It's okay, we cover up the spot. Nobody will know. Trust the process. Okay. I'm trusting you guys with the process. Maybe I should go back to my trusty tiny airbrush. I just want more deep shadows under there. Hi, Exjo. No more going back to layer over the mistake. Just wipe it off with water. Didn't seem like that would work, but I'll give it a go next time. Oh, I'm shaky. There's gotta be like a like a bit of like a blending method with water on oops on yeah wet blending is definitely the word I'm looking for. I think that is a bit of what I'm struggling with. Because I don't like the harsh lines. You know? It's okay. It's all about practice. This is an experiment. And then I'll probably end up watching shit on my own and developing my own technique. Okay. This music is not the vibe. Try mixing tones into one, blending them together with more diluted consistency so it's more transparent. Where is one that I want to listen to? Let's do... Trying to find like one of the summer events in this list so that the music's a bit more let's okay, whatever. Yeah, I think diluting my colors a bit more might be what I'm looking for. Perhaps. Think in a couple of years I'll be painting with an airbrush. Let's see how long, let's see if it even takes that many years, honestly. Let's see, over under 1 year before I buy an airbrush. Okay, but I see like water lines and stuff too, so... Trusting the process, trusting the process, trusting the process, trusting the process. Okay. At this rate, you'd bet on a couple months, maybe. Hello, welcome back. A lot of painting companies having mixing mediums that are like 1 part each and 9 part. Oh. Yeah, that is what I'm doing, Kyle. I'm just kind of learning what colors I want to fill in the recesses with. I am starting to... oh, shit. I'm starting to understand why people have a million colors. I'm starting to understand. You know what? It is what it is. Okay, I will say, admittedly, I thought I'd be like pretty good at this. It's harder than I thought. Not saying I didn't think it wasn't gonna be hard, but it's harder than I thought. I diluted that too much. Thing is, I need more dimension. Okay. That did something that I like. There is some gradation I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I did what I did, but I did it. And I'm gonna try to recreate that. Okay. Okay. Well, I think what I just experimented with is I have the base coat and then I put in some shadow, and while it's still wet, go over it with a really watered down base coat / slightly lighter. And it helps. I don't know, I like what that did for what I'm looking for. I like what that did. Where are the summer? You know what? I'll just go here. Okay. Wet blending back and forth. I think that's more my style than what I was trying to do. It's just learning how to master that. Not even master that, but figuring out how that works. Maybe I'll look up a tutorial about it or something. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. Let me try. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Hello, Chaos Honey. You can just call me Riri. Let's see. What would be? This is a very dark gray. Let's see. That's a little too wet. Ah! I moved. Okay. Get the light color in. Okay. I think I'm using a little too much water. Because I'm getting like some water marks. So, okay. Let me try less water. Is this your first mini ever? First mini ever. First mini ever. I do my own nail art. So I'm used to painting tiny things. Kind of. The blue, awesome so far. Don't do. Thanks. T3? Can I call you T3? Thanks, T3. I'm trying. I'm trying. I think a little too much water. That's okay. It's a learning process, so... Ugh. Kind of want to have 2 sets of brushes at the same time that are both like equally I'm kind of fumbling it, okay? I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch that. I think I just need to add a little bit of darkness to the back here and then go in with the highlights. I keep thinking like it needs to be darker, it needs to be darker. I do want to add like a very tiny like really deep line, but I'm not really trusting my hand right now. I'm surprised Yuki hasn't come up. He did when we started. I think it helps that the door is open. So I think he's outside of the door. We're painting Battle Sister's grave. Like, I want to paint, like, the tiniest little, like, super black line. I'm scared. Ah, I knew better than that. Ah, that's okay. I think I'll go over it. I need to not touch that right now. Not the small black line you feel. Actually, I feel like it kind of helped a little bit, but it's still too wet. Thanks, Chaos, and I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna switch to some lights so I can feel better about myself. I'm gonna switch to some light color so I can feel better about myself. Our little Riri's already trying to wet blend. Is that like not a normal thing people do right away? To me, it just makes sense, but I don't like harsh lines except for like real strict highlights, you know? To start with, no, everyone does the like contrast paint method, huh? Okay, so something us not versed in painting struggle a lot to get the... Well, I did learn painting a very long time ago when I was in art. It was just not my... Shit. Now I'm getting the light in the dark. Well... Alright. Definitely the hardest part of this for me so far is not using too much water. Not using too much water has been the tricky part. Get the base coats, midtones, and wash. That sounds boring. I want to paint. T3, I am painting all of these minis. Like, themed each one after different Glitch Stars talents, because I'm a manager for Glitch Stars. And I thought that that would be fun. And while I agree... it is fun. I am starting to see why people are like, no, I have to have 8 million different colors. Shit. Okay. Let me try that again. The right amount of water is less than I always think it is. Well, actually now it's wet, so... I just don't like the harsh line. Okay, okay. 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 You can't lie. I kinda was goated with that. That only this part. Only that part. Just that one. I'm learning. We're learning. We are so learning. I'm not touching that part ever again until I... Okay, so here's the thing that I remember from art when it comes to shadows and folds and close. Basically, the lightest point, like where you might see like the tiniest bit of like white, is gonna be that harsh line where the fold is. So I need to make sure that is dry. And I'll go with one step up from the lightest color and do... I don't know, experiment with how that is, but... Yeah, edge highlighting. Exactly. So I do remember that, which is why I guess I just immediately jumped to wet blending, because it bothers me when there's harsh lines other than those folds. Yeah, Chaotic, I intentionally rolled... we did a... what's it called? We spun a wheel because I thought it wouldn't be fair otherwise. You know? I'll spin a wheel. No one can know who my favorite is and least favorite is. That's like a parent admitting their favorite child. Yeah, finding the right amount of water with practice. For sure. And then... they'll probably... Now, have I figured out how to shade this backside? Definitely not, but we'll get there. It'll be light again here, but it won't be a harsh line, I think. Yeah. See, I think. Okay, okay. I say, I'm loving everything you do. This little part that I cut is really harshing my vibe. And I used too much water again. Okay. God damn it. Figuring out the amount of water is so difficult. And now it looks like I've just... Okay. Let's just see... Adjust. Oh no, you're fine. No, this is Leah actually. The inside of her coat is this like aqua color. I feel like I've kind of lost the color while trying to do this, but okay. Now this brush is in my way. Nope, still too much water. God damn. Damn. Huh. The color inside is... Yeah, it's more turquoisey. Like a brighter color. But we started... This was like the base color and I lightened it up. I don't have a good like fluorescent blue. I probably should have gotten like something in this line with blue for her. But it is what it is. We make do with what we can. I think as I add the highlights, it'll come through a little bit better. Good morning, Stim. How are you? I'll have your first 2 models. That's awesome. I wonder if... How are you, Stim? I need to not mess with that part. It's so really wet. Excited, thank you. We're learning trial by fire for sure. Trial by fire. Aw, thanks for the follow, Toric. Also, I see the sip, X Joe, sorry. I will take it momentarily. Enable hard mode and doing blended highlights on the clock gate. Science. Okay, well, blue is the primary color. I am familiar with color theory. But yeah. I didn't want to buy a billion colors. Now, if someone would like to give me money to buy paint, I will gladly go buy paint. Like, I'll order it right now. But I had to start from scratch, like all of you, right? We all start somewhere. And I like to look at a hobby as... I give it like a 30% rule. You start investing 30%. I'm not gonna sit here and buy 200 colors until I know it's something I want to keep doing. It's something I want to do not just for stream, but because I like it. So I bought a bunch of basic colors that I'll probably use and I can mix, you know? So, you know, we bought the titanium whites. We bought the golden yellow, you know? We bought a good basic red, right? We got a good blue. A couple other colors, you know, a good skin tone. Skin tones can be difficult to mix, in my opinion. Some fun stuff, like a good green. Again, I can make a green. But, you know, you know, we start from there and we go. Now, what would have been really good is if I'd pulled up all of the reference sheets and I picked out every color I needed, but I don't have time for that. So, I just bought some colors I thought I would need and we go from there. I also learned, like, I'm fucking old. I learned art and color theory a really long time ago. So, you know, it's been a minute since I painted. And I do appreciate help. And I do like to hear what you guys think I should do. But we need to keep the backseating and the critiques to a smiley face slightly less than what it's at right now. Because I think the last thing anyone wants to do is make it not fun for someone that's trying to do something new for the first time. And I know you all are trying to be helpful. I know you're trying to guide me, and I appreciate it. I do. But at some point, we have to live and learn and do it the way we want. And I am a stubborn bitch. So, you can tell me how to do it any which way you want. And again, I like to listen to what you guys think I should do. But when I've decided to do it a certain way, just let me do it that way. Let me make my mistake. Let me learn. It's gonna be okay. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I've had a lot of people come in and tell me how to do it. And again, I like hearing from other people how to do it. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it. But yeah, I learned color theory a very long time ago. Actually, when I was in high school, I was in AP Art. Yeah, so I'm sure my knowledge is A, rusty, and B, a bit outdated. I have no doubt about that. But I do my own nail art and I mix a lot of colors, so there's certain things I know. Like, for example, mixing a brighter color is like fucking impossible. I almost bought a bunch of fluorescents, but I was like, I don't think I need... The only fluorescent color I need is like a bright magenta. I forgot that the inside of Leo's cape is fucking bright blue, so... That's on me. See, and now there's not enough water. But I'm gonna fucking dip in here, and it's gonna be too much water. I already know. I already know. Man. Getting the right amount of water is the hardest fucking part. This is the hardest part. Gotta experiment. I think so too. I think so too. People just want to be helpful. I get that. I get it. I borked it. I got no hat in this race. Yeah. The shade you got going looks really pretty. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. No, I wasn't. It wasn't you setting me off. Please don't worry about it. My problem is that I try to like look at every single comment and answer it, and sometimes you get the same questions over and over. And that's what chat's for. I should just let you guys tell people what I've already told you, you know? Uh-oh. What happens if you get the paint onto the foam of your wet palette? Do you need to be concerned? Should I do anything about that? Onto the sponge? Yeah, onto the sponge. Alright. Can I bork it up with too much water, chat? Take your guesses. This leg is making it hard to see. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Not sure if it'll help, but I try to have a milk-like consistency. Yeah, the like is excellent reference point. Oh, for sure it does. I should have started using the light as a good reference. See, I can do the highlighting okay. The shadows are what are really throwing me for a loop. Thanks for the sip, Hopeless. Yeah, I like how this outside is turning this bit. I should probably try this side a little bit. Milk-like consistency. That is much too watery. That's just a wash. Okay. Now. Okay, I'm also learning about how I mix my colors. And what I want to do next time. Low but kind of keep it shape. Yeah, I'm definitely using too much water. Figuring out the right water ratio has been a little tricky for me. T3, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go see the. Okay. You had to do what? I didn't paint the whole model before diving into highlighting. Oh, I see. I could see a lot of people going that route, I think. See, I really don't like... I need to fix the harshness of that line. It's gonna bother the fuck out of me. It's harsh, but it needs to be over a bit more. Okay, I haven't tried highlighting the front piece at all, so... This front piece is a bit of a mess. I cannot lie to you. Not enough blue, too much white. Too much water. Fuck. You like to do the base coats first because you're a messy painter. If you try to go back and base coat after finishing an area, you mess that area up. Makes sense. Makes sense. Man, I've gone and fucked all that up. Get off of there. Get off of there. It's atrocious. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let that dry and we'll come back to that. Okay. 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 I'm starting to get the hang of the water. I say, as I'll probably fuck it up and put too much water in the side. Okay. I think I just undid all of my work. Man. How do you guys move on to a new part? I feel like there's always more to do on the same part. How do you... Finding the stopping point is another skill. I haven't found that skill yet. I will say on the camera it looks way more blue than it does in person. It's a bit more tealy, turquoisey. I probably need to adjust the camera. A little bit of water. Okay. Looks good to me. It's probably not the hardest choice for you. Thanks, Jay Spectre. Hello, 10. The too much gene is coming out. But too much green. Okay, you know what? The highlight or the shadows there need some work, but I'm tired of looking at them. I have to move on from the shadow eventually. I think I need to fix the shadow eventually. But you know, maybe as I paint, my skill will increase and I'll be able to go back and fix it later. And I just can't do it right now. More water. The water's gonna mess it up. I already know. Okay. I'm tired of painting this, Grandpa. I'm gonna move on to something else. Ugh. Your edge highlights are still too thick. Your edge highlights are too thick? I feel like my edge highlights look okay, but the shadows suck. You guys just can't tell because of the actual IRL shadows. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. True. Okay. Let me think about this. So the outside of her skirts. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Kaylor. I mean, T3, I mean more like while I'm painting this. Once I'm done painting it, I don't think I'll go back and like touch it up. But like until I'm done while I go kind of thing. Like towards the end, right? I think I'll do her skirts in the like grayish. I kind of want to look at her. Her actual model screenshot. Yeah, it's like a dark gray. So I think the skirts will be like a dark gray. Yeah, this right leg will be that like maroonish color. And then I think I'll do like a gold. Maybe gold armor here. I don't know. Like the... Or maybe I'll make it like black metallic. The shoe will be black metallic. Perhaps. And then... This pant will be black. Yeah, so I think this is like a dark gray. Okay. I haven't tried any of the turbo dark yet. But I don't think I have any that I could use on Leah's. Except for maybe like this silver I could use for the laces or something. She has gold. And I have like a gold. So I don't think the gold that I have like a rose gold. I don't think there's a good turbo dork that I have for her. So I will do dark gray. Let's see. I've already used like half of my palette, guys. I think I have a problem when it comes to mixing. Let me show you how I was mixing and painting the blue. I don't think you're supposed to do it this way. But in my art brain, this is how I did it. I could come back to the skin. This is also why I think it's not quite... I'm in a different... Oh, am I in the wrong category? Oh, is there a miniature? Miniatures. Oh shit, you're so right. No, this is normal? Okay. But like, I've used half of it. Ow. This white... This is why I think it's not wet enough, because that's dry. Like, that's dry. This is why I think that my wet palette might not be wet enough. Let me try to add a tiny bit of water. Alright, I added a little bit more water to this side of the palette where there's a gap. And it's like soaked up all the water. And there's like none standing in it. So yeah, I think I was right and I needed more water. I probably still need more water, but it's difficult to do, like to pour in here. Let me try to lift it up and pour more. Okay, now I think there's too much water. But we're just gonna go with the flow. Next time I know, let your model soak, not your model, oh my god. Let your wet palette sponge soak in the water for a little bit. Cause it soaked up all the water. I got lucky with the wheel. Leah's color palette translates well. Yeah, I don't disagree. Okay, so I need I need dark gray. You should let your models soak. Yeah. Next time I'll do that. I'll let you guys know how it turns out. I could make her gray with how does it always spread out so much? It's like the same color as the wet palette. Where'd my black go? How did I lose it? It's literally in front of my face. I'm gonna thoroughly clean this after. Oh, that was probably too much black. Well, actually, I kind of want to have a specific brush that you use for mixing colors. Okay, I think this is a good base color. The blue goes pretty hard. It fits well. Oh, thanks. I'm glad people will like it, even though I'm not like painting them quote unquote traditionally. Okay, I think this is a good base coat color that we'll use for Leah's. I think perhaps it might need to be thinned a little bit more. But I'm traumatized from too much water earlier. Mm-mm. Okay, what about one thick coat instead of two thin coats? Who cares? You just gotta like looking at it. I don't disagree. Thanks for the follow, Chaos. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. Making things your own's the best. I think I agree, Roller. Type of gray a lot of people just call black. It's right on the border. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it needs to be like way darker than this, but I kind of just want to get like a base color on there. And then see how I feel. Because I think, well, I don't know, I kind of learned it's easier to go lighter while I'm painting it. So perhaps well, at least I felt that that style maybe worked better with me. So maybe I should try that on the back. Okay, let me see. If I make this a very, very, very dark gray black. And I will go in with black just for the deepest of shadows. And then lighten it from there. I feel like maybe that'll work better with my style. A little bit better. The style I'm donning as makeup as we go. Okay. So I made it a little darker here. Will I try to make her smug face? I mean, it already has a face, so I'm not sure how to change the facial expression. Especially, admittedly, when it's this one. I think she's like mouth open, screaming. I am seeing water. There's like there's a line that I didn't paint blue. And I think it needs to be blue. Oh shoot. Getting gray on the blue edges. Not having crisp edges will definitely piss me off. Let's see. Like there's oh sorry. Didn't realize I was you didn't notice? Oh, you didn't notice? Oh, the fate? Oh no, you're fine. I'm just not sure she's like mouth open. I'm just not sure how I could do a facial expression like that. Oh no. 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 Hold on. What's so low? I got dark on the light. I moved my hand while trying to make this nice crisp line. Oh my god. Okay. Have fun with that. It's all part of the learning curve. Figuring out what works best for me. There's this other line that I haven't quite figured out. I never thought about how paint the hem when the inside of the coat is a different color. Dang it. Alright. Hi, Slamamander. I just got you Slam. Dang it. Okay, well I fixed that, and that looks better. People are telling me to not take a mini too complicated with the lady girls, and you're there with a cape. Well, there was also something about, like, no one goes from straight building to painting, and I said, no. I'm going straight from building to painting. So I had to do these first. Okay, so this front one's a little lighter because we used a darker color. So I'll go over it again. Okay, well, how do you make it not messy? No, I know the answer to that question. You don't have to. You don't have to answer it. I know the answer to that. This is the Nikkei soundtrack, yeah. It makes for great stream music. Because it doesn't get copywritten. You don't? I don't like that answer. You looked at their new game? The new game? Or you mean the new... Wait, like a new game from Shift Up or something else? Oh, I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of it yet. Hmm. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh well. Her skirt will be dirty. Alright, Leah. You can argue one of the girls looks like me. Hey, yo, they used my likeness without my permission. Capes are easy. Capes don't seem too bad. I guess because of like the folds in the clothes, you know? Who do you think it is, Dosby? The blending on the inner cape looks good. Thanks, Matthew. I'm not in love with it by any means. I like the highlighting. I'm okay with that. The shadows, not so much, but you know. We live and we learn. We live and we learn, chat. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. That's too much water. Too much water. Too much water. Too much water. Shit. I turn these into water. This is like watercolor painting, which I was always horrible at. It's making sense now. Recaf acquired. Oh, some caffeine. Better than some people who've been painting for much longer. You guys are too nice to me. I only oil painted one time. My main medium was colored pencils and soft pastels. Those were my favorite. And I think my best pieces were in those mediums. I didn't paint much. The most painting I do is my nails. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. So painting was not really my forte ever. But I always wanted to be better at painting. Ow, hi Yuzu. Hello. Ugh, tiny black line acquired. Okay, now I think I just need to go lighter. Let's see. If I think about... Oh. Hi. Oh, sorry. Do you want some attention? What time is it, chat? Oh, it's only 1:30. Okay. Okay, that line is kind of clean, no? He goes and works it all up with water blending. Ow, usually that kind of hurts, actually. Oh, fuck. The dark. I got water in the dark color. God damn it. I dropped water right in that dark spot. Whoopsie. Okay. Shit, I did it again. Okay. I see. I see what I'm doing. Okay. So not that much, not as much water as that. Too much water. Too much water. Too much water. Too much water. Okay. I think I need to not touch that. I need to not touch that section for a minute. You're a natural water paints, but oil was the bane of your existence. I see. Acrylic paint pens? Possibly. Possibly. You've got a dwarf. It looks like he was done in crayon. Cleaner than my room. Thanks. She's like 90% cloak. True. True. Okay. Okay. Let me get... Okay, so that part I can't touch. And you know what? I need more shadows here. I didn't exactly finish over there. inside the cloak here. Directly under. Shit. Damn. The sound of paint disobeying, that is so true. The paint has forsaken me. Honestly, it's probably my fault for being lazy and not using a smaller brush. I'll blame myself for that one. Maybe I can go back in later with the blue and just fix that corner. Okay, that is looking kind of clean though. I just have to... She's so slay. You have nice nails, thank you. I appreciate it. I did them myself. I'm getting them covered in acrylic paint, Lamau. Okay. Oh, I think the problem is it's not wet enough. This makes sense. Why am I going back in? Like, why am I going back in with, with shadows. I thought I said I was done with that. Oh shit, I got paint everywhere. I just fucked up my good part. Oh my god. Why did I go in with the big brush? I don't know why I did that all of a sudden. I'm blaming that. Okay, back to the highlights. Let's go back to the highlights. That was going well. Thanks, Rio. Thank you. Okay. I fixed up the bit that looked good. Let's just move back to the front. Okay, where do highlights go here? Should I painted a full pink? What, the model or my nails? The model is designed after someone. Everything? Well, there'll be one that's full pink when we get to Mochi. Oh, fuck me. That was... What the hell? I dolled it. Oh my god, there's so much water. Jesus. It'll be interesting to see Arisa's. Yeah. Because hers will stand out a lot. It's so bright. I shouldn't have painted from that angle. Okay. Now, if I... I mean, it like is looking okay, but it's definitely a little bit messed up. Thanks for the sit down. I'll take it in 1 second. I mean, it's just acrylic paint for you, so it'll wash off my nails. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. It's not bad though. Like, if I had really fancy nails I was worried about. Honestly, not a bad tip. I think I need that piece to dry. Let me go back in. Ugh. How did gloves help you thin the paint, though? If I had a commissar mini, I could have stolen this hat. Oh, that would be cute. I know, I almost, like, wonder if there's a good hat I could do for Mamie. This is too watery. Fun. It's almost like, since I make it too watery, I just need to use, like, the water that's it. Every time there's like water on my brush or something. There's like a thread on this one. gonna not fuck with that one again. If you really lightly tap the brush on the glove, it can help a better quality. Sometimes the brush holds excess water. No, I think I get it because it's like what I'm experiencing. There's a tiny... Yeah. Damn it. Fucking hell. My arm hurts. Okay, now God damn it. Dang. Thanks for the follow, Sethy. Welcome to the Ghost again. Okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. Ready, thank you. Okay, let's switch back to the front now. You're just going through Twitch and seeing whatever it throws at you. Well, welcome in. Honestly, that's a vibe. Loving the color palette? Thanks. It's based off of Leah Asimov, my friend and a talented glitch stars. So that's where the color palette's coming from. What made me decide on the sisters? Oh, good question. Thanks for the follow, cat girl. Welcome to the Ghosty Gang. I just really thought they were cool. And I love women. And I had the idea, I thought it would be cool to paint each one themed after a different girl in Glitch Stars. So here we are. Okay. You love women so much you were gay even? I love that. Love that for you. Didn't exist? Dark Angel Space Marines. Oh. Yeah, I only just got into it. Just got into it, so. We're learning, we're grooving, we're vibing. Okay, well, you know, it needs a little work, but I'm slowly learning what works for me, I think. Oh, shit. Oh no, I just slayed my hand. We're slowly figuring it out. Also, like, I don't think my wet palette is, like, totally correct, but that's okay. Ow. A little foot was digging into my fingy. I threw my paintbrush. Just yeeted it. It rolled on me. This is why I'm wearing a shirt I don't care about. Because you would think, oh, painting minis, there's no risk. No, no. No, with me there's risk. There's always risk. For some reason I can't really get these highlights like to blend as much as I'd like, and I think I think it's a me problem. I'm tempted to like go over them again. I think that's what I'll do. Okay, back to the back side. Might be the brush. It could be. Yeah, something about this one in particular. Maybe because it's so tiny. Try this one instead. There's like not enough. Not enough water. But we know how that goes for me. That means I'll inevitably come back with too much water. I feel like I shall just be done with this. I don't know. I'll fix the front. The front's lost some of its depth, I think. Hmm. Okay, let me go back in with a tiny little... How many arms and legs? Someone from the same store as you bought an entire Forge World Chaos Dwarf on me? Wow. I see why people buy the really big wet pellet now. I was like, why do you need one that big? Hope I get it. I get it now. This one. Okay. I feel like that added a lot to it. Okay, that just needed a little more depth in the front. It was really bothering me. Okay. What about the back? Not my favorite. I've definitely been better. I feel like my what's it called? Overdoing it gene kicked in. Because I feel like it was better at another point, and then I kept doing stuff. And now we're at this point. The leg's gonna be hard to paint, yeah. For sure. Added a little bit more depth. Alright. I'm tired of that bit. I'm doing something else now. Let's see. Maybe we'll do her maroon leg. Forge models. Forge world models cost more than standard. I see. Night goblin. Night gobbles. Oh. I think I need to do. I need this. I need this one on that side. And this one on this side. Okay. So she has this maroonish leg. Maybe like you know what I'm gonna do, guys? Alright, here is what I think will benefit me. I think getting out a whole new paper. I think saying goodbye to my current palette. And hello to a new one. I think that will... Oh, did I put it... Oh, I put it upside down. Oh, I didn't know there was an upside down or not. Well... Let me get another piece of paper then. Alright. So how the fuck do I know which side? Then. I think this side? Yeah, okay. No, why are you curling up? Don't do that. No. Okay. Never mind. You like Latinos? That's cool. A standard kitchen tile works well for a palette. That actually makes a lot of sense. I could totally see that. Okay. Now I need to make her maroony, that maroonish leg color. So I will go with some red. Shh. Ignore the fact that there's water on the palette, chat. Ignore the fact that there's water on the palette. Soaking your paper? You're supposed to soak it? I thought I just put it on top. Is this why? Do I have a stand? I don't have a stand. I'm not sure. Thanks for the hug. Oh, let me give you the hug, Reed. Hold on. I'm trying to open this lid without getting red fucking paint everywhere. Oh my god, this is so annoying. The plastic. There we go. Okay, here's some red. Let me put a little bit more over here. Okay. Let me give you your hug, Reed. Ugh. Ugh. My hands are cramping. Reed, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're taking care of yourself, drink plenty of water, eat good food, know that you're appreciated, cared about. Have a good day wherever you are, okay? Okay. So, it's a maroon is basically like a blue. It's like a blue-sided purple. Well, no, I guess it'd be like a red. It's a red-sided purple. So I think I will do some of this blue. In here. Maroon is a reddish purple. Yeah, but purple is just blue and red. So let's just see, mixing these two, what we get. Okay, honestly, pretty close, but it needs to be a little lighter. A little lighter. I think. A little, well, maybe a little brighter. Because if that's the lighter version, more red and white, maybe. Red with brown. I think that's a decent color. Hers is just brighter. So I think what I'm learning is I need to pick up some brights. Let me put this fuchsia in there and just see what happens. Because what is pink? Red and white. Let me... Let's just put this fucking fuchsia in there and see what happens. Okay, I'm happier with that. That's the perfect color. Okay. Like how I finally made myself enough paint and it's for like the tiniest part of the model. Okay. There. My bad, I thought you guys could see what I was doing. Again, the color's a little different on camera, but... Okay. So it is this leg. The question is... Do I... The question is, do I... want to mixing and conservation. Yeah, I'm just unsure if I want to like how I want to paint this leg with this part. Oh, I missed part of the skirt over here. What do I want to do for the leg here? What do I want to do for this? So she has gold accents, and it's not like there's anything hanging. So I'm tempted to make these like this bit, the like leg guard bits gold, and then her shoes like black with this gray. So that there's gold accents. Or I could paint this maroon all over, or paint like a metallic under it. I kind of want to paint the feet bits gold. A gold trim is also an option. Yeah. I'm just thinking what makes sense for this model, like for what it is, you know? And I feel like I like the idea of gold on the feet, since like since like where else is there gold, you know? Also, definitely missed some of the skirt over there. That's gonna be fun later. That's for future me to worry about. Hello. The thigh looks nice. Thanks. Thanks, Matthew. Thanks, Untitled. Make the Fleur symbols gold? I'm sure I will. But like Leah has like the big chunky gold metal handcuffs, so I kind of want more gold on her. Oh, what the fuck? How did I do that? It's already fully dry. There's no saving it now, no? Shit. Yeah, no, that's fully dry. What the fuck? How did I do that? I never even... Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll be going back over the blue later. Because I have no idea. I thought painting the inside, the blue stuff would be smart, but... apparently, I was wrong. Alright, so... now... let's take some of this darker one. Oh shit. Oh my god, she just beeped at me. That's where I went yesterday, by the way. I went to a Tamagotchi event. And I got a Tamagotchi. Just to really throw it back. Okay, I need to make a darker color, actually. You guys can't even see it. Yeah, they have new ones now. They're becoming a thing again. It was actually really cute because, like, there were old people and, like, children and everyone in between. Yeah, I got a Tamagotchi. And, it's pretty cute. Yeah, but the new one is in color. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Oh shit, he's hungry. My bad. Hold on. Let me feed my little Tamagotchi real quick, chat. We're taking a mental break, you know? Yeah, modernized retro, exactly. Exactly. Hi, Cracktopus. Is the painting is going okay. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Let's see. Oh. He's a bit angry. Oh, I gotta feed him more. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Hey, Rocket, how are you? You're pretty good? Glad to hear. Slept in until noon. Sounds like a good day. Nice cape, you think? I feel like it looks better on camera. Okay, I fed him at least. That's enough for now of that. We're working on this leg. Okay. Okay. No. I'm almost getting the hang of how I want to. Almost. God, it's so hard to fucking see. Old world druids. Oh, dryads, not druids, sorry. Nice, nice. Dude, this song goes fucking hard. What is this? Oaktail? This song is sick. Okay. I'm trying to do my wet mixing method that we kind of discussed I do. Okay, well, maybe I should try and do some highlights. I thought I could get a whole model done, but I think we're gonna get like part of a model done. Because it's been almost 5 hours. And I've got to do other stuff today, unfortunately. I wish I could just paint all day. The paint that I have is a little... How much backseating do you want? Misjudging time and effort is a skill. I mean, like, I've been open to people's, you know, tips and tricks, but ultimately I'm gonna do it the way I want to, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna do it the way I want and learn from my own mistakes, you know? I think that's pretty, like, fair to say. I feel like that's how we've been going. Chat could tell me if they think otherwise, but... 3,000 points worth of Sylvaneth. Wow. The Sylvaneth stuff looks really nice. Covered up all my hard work on that one. Well, I'm a little off center. Sorry, guys. I need a little bit of water. Okay, you know, I don't know if it's really coming across on camera, but I'm not mad at the front of that thigh. I just need a little bit. Add the highlight again. Test your paints. Oh, like how pigmented it is. I just had an idea and it didn't pan out. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a little bit more comfortable with what I'm doing. Of course, like, as I'm, you know, finishing it. Of course, this is not the way. Isn't that the way of the world? That the way. I do need to make sure to finish up this leg though, so I don't have to try and remake the color next time. go? Okay, I think I got it. I have a larger brush? I do. Hello, I'm bad with money. You must be a Warhammer fan. Thanks, dude. Bye. Love what you're doing. Hi, Nix. Thank you. I appreciate. Thanks for popping in. I don't like that, but whatever. Have I been enjoying? I have been. I'm gonna roast you? Wait, why am I gonna roast you? I regret that. Take it back. Let me redo that. You're bad with money, must be a Warhammer fan. Oh. I mean, I figured that's why they're here. I'm glad it was a good joke, though. Because I feel like I tend to not be very funny. Or rather, I'll think I'm being funny, but I'm just being mean. You guys feel that? You know that one. Oh my god. I must have moved. I'm so sorry. I'm like painting off screen. Honestly, I feel pretty good with this leg. I totally fucked up the cape in the process. But that's okay. We live and we learn. The leg looks good from the front. And now I want to make myself happy, so we're gonna paint some gold. Because I think I will just use... Well, I am... Look at how much that settled already. I don't think this... I think I'll just use regular gold. This regular gold. Maybe I'll mix it with... I wonder what'll happen if I mix gold with white. Nailed it. It looks great. Thank you. I know it's not the easiest thing to see on camera, but I'll put pictures in Discord later. I'm kind of curious what will happen if I mix gold with white. I suppose if people want a lighter gold, they probably just they probably do like a whitewash over the gold versus mixing it. I'm just kind of curious. Interesting. That is an interesting effect. Whatever. Highlighting gold with really bright silver. Oh, interesting. Usually you add silver. Huh. Highlighting it with silver. That is an interesting idea. But my silver's not like that bright, so I'm not sure. Okay, probably I should use a slightly bigger brush to paint this. This one. See, this metallic, I just really didn't feel like I needed to thin it at all. And now I've made it much too thin. This feels... much too watery. It feels so watery. I feel like it's too watery. I have the Vallejo. The Vallejo metallic. Oh shit, that was a lot. Well, these ones. It has to be enough. Like, I'm gonna have to cover this purple I got. It's super easy to over-thin them. You need to touch it. Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't need to thin the Vallejo one at all, but... or like very little. I think I need to let that dry. I mean, I guess I could do the other one while I'm at it, but But I feel like I'm just gonna mess it up later, you know? I guess that's probably true about a lot of areas. No texture? Yeah, no texture. There's no texture at all. Oh, I see. There's there are fleur-de-lis on the little boot cover things. Like the kneecaps, that's the word I'm looking for. The kneecaps. I think the gold would be coming out a lot better if my model was a little bit better primed. That's okay. We live and we learn, right, chat? We live and we learn. I'm shaky. Probably because I need to eat something, to be honest. Usually I at least have a protein shake. I don't have anything. Whoops. I got so focused I forgot about eating. My bad. Don't worry, I'll eat. Some metallics work better over a dark coat. That makes sense. I mean, since this gold, I want it to be like a lighter and brighter gold, I think. I think over a white primer would be better, but I didn't quite prime down here very well. Okay. Oh, right, this little boot. Ugh. My neck. My back. Forgetting to eat is part of the hobby. Thanks for the sip, Sethi. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. If I wasn't talking to chat, I would focus in so hard. It's 3 p.m. Not quite 4, so... Okay, the problem is... You still have to, like... You know... Create depth. How do you create depth with gold without ruining the gold? Oh, this is where my known oil would come in handy, huh? I did buy this one shade. Something like that or a wash, right? Would be good to go over gold. Why did you stop? Why did I stop what? Add brown or purple to the gold in the shadows. Add brown or purple. Shadow. Experiment with contrast paints. I mean, I think experimenting with the contrast paint for this would be a good... It would be a good experiment, you know? But I imagine you need to, like, make sure it's fully dry, right? Before you... use those. Okay, so if I... Take some paint. Put it on there. You want to highlighted or mid-tone parts to be the shiniest. Adding a dark matte paint. That makes sense. I'm kind of scared though. I could use the same like maroony gold, and I feel like that wouldn't be bad. Or like the same maroon. It's just paint, you can always fix it, that's true. Well, that's too watery now. I'm just not sure. don't know. To me, it just kind of looks dumb. Thanks for the follow, Sneaky. Welcome in. You know, I might have to think about it. I might have to think about... I might have to ponder this one. Saint Seiya. It's based off of Leah Asimov. I fumbled the inside blue, unfortunately. So I'll have to totally paint over that shit. But, we got the gray, dark gray, black skirt situation. And then... I haven't even begun to think about these inner parts in here. You know what? Yeah, I feel like the color of my water now. I feel like this is a good point for me to take a break, eat some food. It was a good first little lesson, first little trial by fire. But I need to eat some food and I need to pack because I am moving on Friday and I am not all packed yet. And I think I will reprime some of the... Shit. Oh no. Okay. I think I will reprime the front sides of the models. They seem a bit... I think it'll help. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Let me throw all these in here. I'm like mostly packed, but there's quite a lot I still need to do. But I want to be able to at least stream for you guys on like Monday, Tuesday, if I can. I think I probably won't do another painting stream. I think I'll pack all this stuff up. And the first painting stream will be in the new place. But hopefully we'll have like a bit of better lighting and you know. How the fuck do you guys clean these? This is annoying. I wiped it off when I opened it, but my neck hurts. That's such a good... Sometimes the second coat's needed. Good work today. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, the pro acryl. They're annoying me. I also need something to store all the paints in. I guess I'll slowly but surely work on that. Looks good to you guys so far. I'll put a picture in Discord. So you guys can see it a little bit better. Because I know the quality is not necessarily the best right now. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna go have a little snack. I don't even know. Is anyone even live right now? I have no idea. Sunny's live? Oh, rating Sunny is... That's nerve-wracking. Rating Sunny is nerve-wracking. I'll probably rate Maple. He also tends to go for a while, so I feel like that's a good one. Okay. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good night or day wherever you are. Please take care of yourself, drink plenty of water. I will be live tomorrow. I should be live tomorrow and Tuesday. And then I probably won't be live again until the week after because of the move and everything. But maybe I can do something on Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Have a good night or day wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye. Wow.
Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game. What she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition. Can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best. Get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghost.